Okay. Appear to be live. I don't know how the internet is going to be holding up, but let's see if it actually works. We should be in 1080 60 FPS. We'll see how that pans out. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, we had just finished Kashyyyk. So, we go back to Yavin. Uh-oh. Okay. Thank you, Carf. Ooh. These new skyboxes. This is one of the mods. Yeah, the high quality nebulas. Yeah, they look great. Hey, Lark, how's it going? So, testing out 1080p, 60 FPS. If you notice anything, let me know. Because we've got the fiber up and running. Hey. Does it feel smoother? Nice, okay. Like I can actually see say 60 FPS on OBS at the moment. Yeah, we've got like 320 Mbps at the moment. So it's been like a 10 times increase of what we used to have. So we're doing well. 3,000 credits. Things. Only light armor. It's not upgradable, so I can sell it. Combat armor. Old battle armor. 6,500. Okay. In battle armor, I was going to give it to Canderous, but barely even going to use Canderous. Tiny vibroblade. Lightsabers. That might be Johanni's. Blasters. Oh, Kashyyyk got me a lot of money. I think I'm going to go to Korriban next. Well, I'm going to go to Korriban. I'm going to get the robe cave. Actually, pretty good. Oh, an assault rifle? Holy shit. Those. Oh, Locke. Last night I activated blurps. So we now have sound effects. If you are a subscriber, you get 50% off. Yeah. Very slowly upgrading my channel. My brother is going to be making me a new profile picture soon-ish. I've been asking him when he's going to do it because I asked him I asked him for it birthday, and then he never did it. And that was like 5 months ago. Okay, Orban. I have a purple lightsaber.
How can I help?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Tell me why you want revenge on Saul so badly.
I already told you, he betrayed us all.
Be more personal.
Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
Do if that's all right with you.
It's just that I don't talk about it very much.
Quality improved a lot recently.
I told you about my homeworld, Telos.
That's thank
4 years
you.
ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to
I'm really
devastate
proud
its
of what
entire
I'm
surface.
building
Millions
here.
died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to be of much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time.
Oh.
Of course not. How could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them. And I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have
also,
to...
I've asked my dad for a new chair for Christmas, so if anyone has any recommendations, I would love to hear them because I have no idea what. Like,
she had courage, and she was stubborn. Could never talk her out of anything once she put her mind to it. And she hated it when I signed back onto the fleet at the start of the war. I had planned on leaving soon to join her.
What happened to your son? Didn't say.
His name was Dustil, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and we never found any trace of him. I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your questions. Let's continue with what we were doing.
Okay, Caravan. Gonna be taking Karth and Jolie with me. Oh, again? Come on. Really get EXP for doing this. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do both Tatooine, Manan, and the twist tonight. Minimizing game. Let's see. Damn it. And Karth. Going to buy the Cassisvet's blaster pistol. I can afford it.
Ready.
Shot. 30. Power Blast. Level 15, we're level 12 at the moment. Well, main character is level 14 because you have a lot more XP than else.
Excuse me, have you seen a mechanic about? Short fellow, bald, I've been looking...
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle. Davin Coaches?
Jolie? Jolie Binto? Why, you old freak. Last time I saw you, you were still wandering the galaxy in that old tug. I thought you were dead, old man.
I crashed somewhere and decided to stay.
Yeah, I'll just bet. Damn, old man, you look exactly the same as the last time I saw you. You pickle well.
You're too kind. Not the young lad anymore yourself, I see.
Do we introduce your friend, Jolie?
What are you, deaf? His name's Davin. Old friend from my Wanderer days. By the by, Davin, I really should be running off.
Of course, old man. Oh, wait. If you've been traveling in this sector, I suppose you heard about Sunry?
No, why? What's there to hear?
He's been picked up by the Selkath authorities on Manan for murder.
That's preposterous.
I know. Laura is beside herself, as you can imagine. Maybe you could help them. I'm sure Sunray would appreciate a Jedi's assistance right about now.
Perhaps I will at that. It's up to my friend here, actually. I'm just tagging along.
Dig into it next.
I'd appreciate that. Sunry's an old friend. I'd hate to see him hurt.
Same here. Well, it was good to see you again. Give my regards to Alora if you see her.
I will. Be safe, old friend.
And I go to the gym every Monday and Wednesday morning. I found out I've lost 2 kilograms today. That's nice.
Ciao basso. Nick.
Fits. Fast.
Ready?
Here you go, calf. Plus 20 to hit with it.
Yes?
Go to a workbench. There's no workbench in the Sith Academy, is there? Half. Glad you decided to join us. I'm also looking at improving my health up, yeah. Like it was part of the my whole social anxiety thing. It was a like I just felt like I should start going to the gym, and honestly, going to the gym is just as good for your mental health as well as your physical. And I like going. I've been listening to a lot of audiobooks. Like some stuff I haven't listened to in I haven't like had the chance to read in years, so I've just got some of the audiobooks. one audiobook I really want to get hold of, which I just can't seem to find anywhere legally. I want to get the audiobook for World War Z. Because it's got Mark Hamill in it.
Time to rumble.
Keep saving the game in here. Oh, and we've got a new channel points redeem. That is basically just a reminder for me to save the game because I need it. I always forget to save these old goddamn games. And the autosaves for these things aren't reliable.
Let's see what you got.
I'm absolutely going to be playing Deus Ex probably again next year. Just thinking about getting into audiobooks. I just love reading them all, but listening to it might actually let me multitask and help me get more things done at once. Also helps hearing in English and all since I'm not native. Yeah, I imagine so. Like, I also wanted to actually do audiobooks. I have the voice for it, yeah. That's what I've been told. Because I've been doing that, Jennifer Hale's voice acting thing, and yeah, one of the first things I was told was audiobooks, video games, I'm apparently perfect for it.
Let's go! How'd you like that?
Not this again!
What?
Okay, Power Blast. There. Path is now a unstoppable gunslinger. Okay, what do I want for Jolie? Can't get Stasis Field until level 15. This power unleashes an energy attack on a single target enemy. The victim suffers 1d6 points of damage per each attacking character's level, to a maximum of 10 levels. Level. Maximum 10 levels, so 10d6 basically. Honestly, yeah. Jolie with Force Lightning, he doesn't suffer any penalties from it, and it gives him an offensive force power to use. Yep.
That hurt, I bet. What?
Let's go! How'd you like that?
Like, Locke, did you see the thing I posted on the Discord? Because I kind of made my own Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic tabletop game. Ever since I first played it on stream, I was like, you could probably just turn this into a game. And I'm surprised nobody has ever really... Well, people have tried. Will do tonight. Yeah, it's still a work in progress. There's a lot more to do on it. Musashi ceremonial armor. Hildrummer robes, second best robes in the game. Defense bonus is +5, which is nuts for robes. You get +2 wisdom, and it's restricted to the light side. So now I have a defense bonus of 33. That's what I came here for. The Dark Jedi Knight robes I was just using gave me a bonus of 2. Now I've got 3 more.
I guess you realized this was worth coming out of retirement for, huh?
Yeah, that's right, Sonny.
Yeah, I've been working on that for like a year and a half.
And they're the worst thing since XR Kun, blah blah blah, etc., etc., etc.
Okay, old man, you lost me there. Are you trying to make a point?
Look, everybody always figures the time they live in is the most epic. Most important.
I hope you like tables because it's mostly all tables.
And heroes rise and fall.
I'm also trying to like figure out how to make ways of like keeping the upgrade system without just, you know, making it exactly the same. Pretty clear that Malik is the tyrant in this case.
Malik is a tyrant who should be stopped. If he conquers the galaxy, we're in for
and there's 4 base classes. There's the soldier, scout, scoundrel, and Bayadur's class, the technical expert. And I made it so that you can have a droid companion.
Than any other war just because you're in it.
Just like Bayadur, and you can choose what your droid companion is.
For something. It stood for something for 15,000 years, and if it falls, everything will change forever.
You believe whatever you need to get through this, Sonny. The bottom line is we both want to stop Malik. So let's not get hung up on the details. Let's just get back to stopping him.
Over here. There's a single skeleton with nothing on it. Okay. Save it. I'm just getting paranoid about the saves. Yeah, with the audiobooks, I've been listening to the first Lore trilogy by Joe Abercrombie. It was one of my favorite things I ever read when I was in college. I used to read it I used to read them on just like between classes and
hold it right there, whoever you are.
On the bus back home.
We're not going back to the academy. We'll kill you rather than go back.
I used to be able to get through a lot of books, and now I just don't have the attention span to read anymore. So audiobooks are the next best thing. Also, it introduces you to like more like professional voice actors. The guy who's reading this book his name is Stephen Pacey, and he's amazing. Go back. What are you talking about?
You mean you aren't here to kill us or bring us back? I find that hard to believe. The only way into these caves is through the academy. You must be a Sith. So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up!
Maybe I can help you.
Help us? Why should I believe that this isn't some kind of trick?
Give me a chance, and I'll prove it to you.
You want to help us? All right, I can think of a way. We're stuck in these caves, obviously, or we would have been long gone. There's a passage to the surface through the caves, but we're blocked by some kind of large creature. We can't defeat it. If you could kill it and clear up the passageway for us, we could
Girl,
escape.
I am way ahead of you.
That would help enough. Can you do that?
Passage is already clear.
It's clear? We can go. Thank you. I wasn't expecting help from anyone in the academy. I guess we aren't the only ones who don't agree with everything. Maybe the Jedi will accept us. I've seen how evil the dark side is. Maybe I could try. At any rate, thank you again. You've saved our lives.
Maybe just stay away from Dantooine for like maybe like a week or two. Just don't go there yet. Can't fast travel back in. Oh, I can. Okay. Okay. Upgrade the new blaster. Fast blaster is good anymore. So now it does a shit ton of damage. It's got an attack modifier of +5. Yeah, it gets keen as well, so it crits like nobody's business. An extra 1d4 of energy damage. It's actually 2d4 of energy damage, which is 8 on top. And an extra attack bonus of +1. That's nuts. I don't think I got that before. I've heard the blaster that you get off Sol Karath is allegedly the best in the game. Where's Dantooine? Go kill the mental ones.
Yes, what's on your mind? You
Need to talk to Jolie. If nothing else from Jolie, I want to hear him. I want to show what he says about love. Who did you decide to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an uller in mating season. Ugh, frightful.
You wanted to ride on my ship?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of a synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
Seriously, tell me.
I'm old, damn it. I'm allowed to be enigmatic when I want to be. And don't you go telling me otherwise. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
You annoy this person endlessly too?
Oh, very
And I should collect some Jolie
My
lines. He's
fault
actually
that
got some really
people
great
are
ones.
So easily annoyed, like impatient little children with blasters. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
I never heard of him.
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
There's supposed to be some hidden meaning in this.
I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Even if I had, I would never comment on it. We're talking about Andor, remember? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
How young are we talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
Andor killed Krat, I take it?
Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? It was not in the way you'd probably expect, though. Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too. Those could have just been gurgling noises. Well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
Kidding.
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
This is one of the best games ever. It is my favorite game ever. So you are right. Welcome in, Shuttle-Do. How's it going? Welcome. But how can you even be sure Andor was responsible?
What? Are you kidding?
Have I read the book?
What are the odds of that happening
Which
anyway?
one?
A billion
The
to
Revan
one?
book?
You should do so well as
Or all the KOTOR comics,
Evil
because I've got
Sith Lord,
both.
You know. Andor was a hero, sort of. Anyway,
Revan
go
book?
on.
Yeah, I read it.
My throat is dry and you're
on my
making me
shelf.
cranky. Shoo!
Hold on. Got it. When it came out as well. I've also got the big Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic omnibus. It is huge. Thank you for the follow.
Hello there.
Hello there.
General Kenobi, you are a bold one.
Am I? Tatooine, yeah. There we go. Check Carth out. He's got his new Ultra Blaster.
Carth Onesi, is that you?
Jordo?
It is you, isn't it? I knew it when I laid eyes on you. You old space dog. How have you been? I thought for sure you'd be fighting on some ship out there.
I was. I crashed.
That's pretty rich. I can't imagine what it would take to keep you on the ground. Must have
I
something
have
to do
played
with your
KOTOR
friend
too.
here, eh? How's it going?
Yeah, I have. I'm a bit of a lore master when it comes to KOTOR. Like, I have a small collection of KOTOR stuff. Hold on. So, crown jewels in my collection. I really, really want like a proper Revan helmet. Yeah, I don't know why they did Mitra such a disservice. It was just get stabbed in the back, and it's just disappointing. Do you have this? You have Revan's lightsaber. mean, problem is, I love it. This is an actual official Force FX Revan's lightsaber. The problem is, it is the absolute most uncomfortable lightsaber I have ever held in my life. Like these flanges on the side on the handle make it incredibly uncomfortable. You can get it on Amazon. It's probably on sale at the moment. But I also have the two Black Series Revans. I got Star Forge Rogue Revan and normal Dark Lord of the Sith Revan. I'm a friend of Karth's, I take it?
Sure am. We joined the militia together back on Telos. That was a lot of years ago, of course.
I'm going to be playing KOTOR 2 with the RCM.
Telos, actually.
Yeah.
I have read quite a bit of the High Republic stuff. I'm really enjoying the High Republic stuff.
The family and I moved on.
I've got some of the books over there.
See you after what I mean.
I've been listening to the audiobooks as well.
I heard what happened. At least your boy made it through all right.
My boy.
And if you haven't listened to the audiobooks, you should, because they're really well produced. They have sound effects, they have music. The guy reading them is amazing. Markion Rowe is incredibly fucking psychotic in his books.
I'd recognize Dustil anywhere. Positive. He's joined the Sith, Garth.
What do you mean he's joined the Sith?
There's an academy for the Sith on Korriban.
I love the. I just finished Temptation of the Force. I listened to it a couple of months ago.
Thought you knew.
It was that moved the story forward a little bit more.
Sure, no problem. Good to see you again, Karth. Hope
kind of feels like Elzar and.
We have to go to the Korriban.
Yeah, Mark Thompson is a great narrator. Like I love the voice he gives Markion Rowe. Just the I am Markion Rowe. I am the eye of the Nihil. It's not what you'd expect from a Star Wars villain, but it really works. He just comes across as so cold. Understand. Go as soon as possible.
Thank you. I just have to see him. I have to know what happened to him. All this time I thought he was... I mean, he must be a man.
I've really enjoyed the High Republic. It's something new. The Nameless are terrifying. Oh no, I don't want to talk to you about the Great Hunt. Go away. Go now, bye. Just here to go kill the Mandalorian boss. Yeah, I'm going to be playing KOTOR 2 in a few months because the last time I played it, I did like a proper canon run where I played Mitra Surik. The next time I play it, I'm going to be playing a male exile because I want to play the RCM and actually get Handmaiden. Or Brianna, as her name was. I did the last one as Famzile. Here's my conspiracy. I believe that the Emperor in the Old Republic is stronger than Palpatine. Have we actually seen any of the Sith in High? Well, we have in the Acolyte, but like we don't know who's Dark Lord of the Sith during like during like the reign of the Nile. And chances are it could be Darth Tenebrous. Talked about Revan's era. Vitiate, yes. Vitiate practically achieved godhood. I don't think Palpatine holds a candle to Vitiate, to be honest. I mean, the Palpatine didn't devour an entire planet worth of people. And frankly, I think Vitiate did that more than once. Because he also devoured Ziost in the Old Republic, the MMO. Not only consumed the people, he did the Force too. Yeah, and his homeworld, was it Madrias? His homeworld just became a dead world with nothing on it. Although, from what I understand, it did eventually start getting life back. Eventually.
Ready.
Stuff. Can you wear that? Can. That makes him better. I see you enjoy FF9. FF9 is my absolute favorite Final Fantasy, so yes. I recently also did a full playthrough of Final Fantasy VI, which I think is mine's FF8. I love 9. Yeah. 9 is easily my favorite. Played 1 to 15. I have now played 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did play 11 at one point. 12, 13, 14. I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 for the past 10 years. 15 and 16. Did I play 10 too? I did play 10 too. I loved it as a kid. It is not. I can't play it now.
Yes?
The only reason I liked it as a kid is because I just wanted to get Yuna and Tidus back together.
Let's go!
But I don't want to complete 100% to unlock Tidus, sorry. It was a pain in the ass, I remember that much.
This is a meddler. You have caused us far too much trouble for a mere Jedi.
Mass Effect games are also some of my favorite, yeah. I played the entire Mass Effect trilogy on stream back in May.
You know why the Mandalorians are feared.
How'd you like that? You asked for this! How'd you like that?
Never too old for this!
Come on, Jolie. Stasis.
How'd you like that?
So, if you're wondering about the build I'm running here, I started as a scoundrel, and I went Jedi Guardian.
How'd you like that?
Because I wanted my my sneak attack.
Yes?
But I also like the fact that Scoundrel gets the Scoundrel's Luck defense bonus. Got a bounce back. Have a good stream. Well, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming in and giving me a follow. Thank you. Have a good night. I need to go talk to John. Oh, Johnny boy, I have avenged your daughter.
Have you found the Mandalorian raiders yet?
I fought and killed their leader.
Thank you, young master. My daughter can now, I think, rest in peace. Here is the reward I promised you.
Thank you, John.
Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
Ready?
Didn't see if this is upgradable. It would. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yes?
Gonna be insane. So I've got Cartha in his Cassus Vet cosplay now. +1 strength. Armor of Cassus Fet, the wanted man in known space, famous for killing the captain of a flagship Republic frigate at the Battle of Jargus Cluster. He is presumed dead. Okay, Tatooine. I need mission, and then I need to go get HK. Oh, come on, again? Yeah, look at that beautiful new nebula mod. It's intentional so you can enjoy the high quality nebulas. Yeah, it does look nice. Game minimize itself again. Annoying, stop it. Okay, mission HK. Mind. Mission. I'll just take mission. I've got Bastila's quest, so I just need to get. I'll get Bastila out after I've dealt with the Sand People. Scoundrel's Luck, very nice. It makes you immune to critical hits. So I've got a few best in slot items now. I've got the Circlet Suresh, I've got the Advanced Stabilizer Gloves, and I've got the Keldroma Robes. There's not a whole lot like in that's incredibly useful in terms of belts, I don't think, but like if you can actually get implants, then they are amazing. I prefer the way KOTOR 2 did it, where you just need a certain constitution score to be able to wear them. Oh, I just had a brainwave. I think I know how I'm going to do implants and cybernetics in tabletop now. I think you could probably tie it to Constitution, but you can have a number of cybernetic implants, depending on what your Constitution modifier is. But I think there would be like a precedent to have like cybernetic limbs. $2,000. Thanks, goodbye. HK!
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Kill something for
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master.
How with me now?
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Okay. And now the problem is, so HK has a lot of strength. He can't use melee weapons whatsoever. I also feel like he should have a specialization in blaster rifles. Probably have sniper shot. Battle droid logic. The droid is fitted with the most basic combat programming, allowing for simple but effective defensive maneuvers. This defense, a +2 to defense is always active. Defense, 6 to defense. I didn't know that about HK. Security. Medium plate.
Acknowledgement.
Yeah, and look at that beautiful new blaster rifle model.
Sure.
I am.
Parts. Heavy plating type 2. What's to do with a the heavy plating? Yeah. That was harder to hit.
Acknowledgement.
A plus 17 to hit with that. Assassin pistol deals 110 versus droids. Even then, droids are weak to ion damage, so I think that would actually damage. From Chundar's bowcaster.
What?
I could do with some flamethrowers. Going at the gate because I need to talk to him and then I need to go back and get license.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
Where would I get authorization?
Only one place, and it means dangerous work. Go to the Zerka office for a hunting license. They sell them for Faz's Lodge.
You know about Faz's Lodge?
Faz's is north of the Zerka office. You'll need a hunting license to deal with him. He'll just send you to the Zerka office to get one. See?
I did get the improved lightsaber blades, but honestly, I can't really tell a difference.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
Ask about hunting licenses.
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
A way to get a license?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sandcrawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
I will agree to do this for you.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them. Very good.
Back to it then. Okay, time to leave Anchorhead. And look, those mods you sent me certainly make the game look a lot nicer. Everything is a lot crisper. Hey, look at all the cracks in the floor.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
I have proper authorization.
Well, let's see it. Come on.
Here's my hunting license.
All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
Alright, what if he has a message for you?
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long.
Ooh, look at
no
the
one
sand.
to listen to his lies.
It's more wavy. I have to go.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
I think, yeah, then we get ambushed. I just realized I don't have Jolie with me.
I'll show you.
I don't think they can hit me. You don't heal yourself. I worked so hard to maim you. Look at that HD sand. A lot nicer.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
You certainly do.
Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. I don't remember you from Faz's Club. You new to Anchorhead? Could you maybe help me get out of here?
That's right. Wife says hello.
I'll bet she does. She's decided I finally worn out my welcome and she's fixed my droids to do her dirty work.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
Sit back and let your droids do the hunting.
You know, now really isn't the time for a lecture. Of course, I might be more receptive after I'm rescued.
Seem very sporting.
Look, friend, some may talk about honor in the hunt, but they still sell their trophies.
Want me to do?
The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. If you try to do some repairs, they don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please?
I'm adding that one to the list. Alright. Try and help you out. Hold on.
Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
Access system and repair functions. I have just enough parts to do this.
Yes?
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. You never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Please, take this. I insist.
I'll be fine. Good luck.
Thanks again. I doubt any of those uptight hunters would have helped, and I doubt the wife is coming back. I'm heading back to the shop. I hope she left the manuals for these things behind. Ungrateful little...
Okay, follow him. Why did you do that?
Just die already! Take that! Take that! Yeah! Take that!
So the only way to get the Sand People out for the Sand People clothing is by killing the ones down there, I think. I also don't know how many actual ambush points there are here. I mean, it kind of seems like there's more than I'm probably aware of. God damn it, he actually critted me, that's why I'm stunned.
You'll never get me.
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
I would assume this was done by the Sand People.
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
Just die already!
Persuade. That final level of master toughness. Master speed. Now I do 3 attacks in a single turn. That was a big upgrade. Good Jesus Christ. I also think Master Speed also lasts a little bit longer than Night Speed. I remember there was a bug in either KOTOR 1 or 2 where it is entirely possible that Force Speed just never runs out.
Take that!
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
We'd try and stop the Sand People.
Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job. Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it. The Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
I don't know if I'm incredibly tanky, but I'm really, really hard to hit. Like, I think I have a higher defense bonus than Malik in his final boss fight at the moment. And I'm not even level 20 yet. Guys, help. I can't see what my health is. Oh god. Uh-oh.
Ready.
What am I? Ignore what I said about being really, really tanky. The raiders after me as well. Guys, help.
Droid efficiency at its best.
Stop chasing me. Hey, you killed your husband or whatever. Move on. Okay, I'm incredibly colorblind. I cannot see where the red is on these tiny, tiny little tabs down here. I can't see what my own health is.
Take that!
Powering weapon.
I'll show you!
Droid efficiency at its best.
Take that! Take that!
Termination required. Droid efficiency at its best.
Can you two at least try to hit the broadside of a barn, please? I'm now going to be incredibly paranoid going forward. And I have to do this.
Anyone out? Hey there. Just,
Ready.
Yes? That hurt, I bet. Yes?
I'll do it.
Take that!
Droid efficiency at its best. Droid efficiency at its best.
I think I'm hurt. I can barely see what my health is.
Who are you? You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did they...
You'll never get me! You'll...
Engaging. Master.
Take that!
That hurt, I bet.
Yeah!
That hurt, I
Take
bet.
that!
That hurt, I bet.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
What's a good blaster rifle for HK? Like, if you actually wanted to build him out.
Sure. That hurt, I bet. Sure.
Take that!
All of them up.
Thanks for your help.
Everybody got to looking at Business Arcade for KOTOR, even though I've played it like 20 times. Yeah, like I didn't start looking into all of the gear in the game until I started building a tabletop. There's a lot to it. Like there's only like 3 upgradable blaster pistols, and there's only 1 upgradable heavy blaster pistol. That's the one I bought in Korriban. Okay, pivot.
Hey there. Okay.
There's got to be like a really, really good blaster pistol, a blaster rifle in the game that you can put to HK. But then again, I don't ever really use him, so I don't know if it's going to be worth it.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet. What?
Droid efficiency at its best.
Take that!
Droid
Just die
efficiency at its best.
There we go, I actually survived that.
I'll show you.
And now I don't have any force. That's not good.
Take that!
Droid
I'll
efficiency
show
at
you.
its best.
You'll never get me.
What do you do with these skull plates? I genuinely have no idea. Like, can you take them to the hunting lodge and just hand them in for money? Give it on. Not exactly working with a optimal party here. Wow, that was quick. I can't see what my health is.
Droid efficiency.
The thing with KOTOR 2 as well, with trying to get hold of best in slot gear, is that you might not actually get the stuff you want because of the fact that it's all RNG. You have to get really, really lucky between playthroughs to get like the robes you want, the crystals you want. Okay, mission. What? So, to just get my force back? Yeah, what the fuck? Those of them.
Help! Please! Over here! Please help! I can't get out! 3, 2, 1.
Perhaps I could persuade you not to do this? You let me go, I'll tell others how smart you are. Well, that was gonna work. Right, time to murder a load of sand people. Some of these ones don't have a whole lot of health though. Got a lot of F6. hand all of those in at Zerker office. Oh, look at HK, he's so hurt.
Master?
Sure.
Okay. Before we continue, I need to put these on, both of us.
Yes?
What? Where did that happen?
Droid efficiency at its best. Acknowledgement.
What?
Acknowledgement? A life support pack. That'll be handy for the end of the game.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
Quickly, tell him we're not a threat.
Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders.
Apologize for being here. Say we want peace.
Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I. But his duty
Ooh,
requires
look at the texture on the leather.
Extrapolation.
That looks nice.
It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call. Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master.
Tell him we want a peaceful solution.
Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master?
Ask what it is he wants.
Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners.
Tell him we will get his evaporators.
Translation. Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
Robes back on.
Yes?
Have support packs. I'll take all of them. Still have today and tomorrow to finish the game, yeah. I can do it, I think. Hogwarts Carbine. Yeah, I can do it. Raidable. Mind affecting. Gizka poison. You know what? I'll buy one of those and just equip it. There, I am now immune to force fear and shit. Like I was planning on like going all the way to the end of Leviathan Night. But first, I need to get the kiss from Bastila. That leaves a Planet Leon and Starforge for tomorrow. Yeah. Horrorban, Lehan, and Starforge tomorrow. Should take a yeah, it should take a few hours. Yeah. Probably like because you need to fight the two Torrentatek in Nagasadel's tomb, so it's a good idea to just leave it until last. And you get the Solari crystal from that tomb, I think? Or it's the Upari crystal. It's one of the two best in slot crystals.
Good hunt.
Especially if you pair it with the heart of the Guardian. Yeah, I can't remember which one it is. The other best in slot crystal you get in you get from the Sith Master in the Rakatan Temple in Lahan.
Doomed.
Wait, didn't I free you?
That was
Hey, bye. I guess I forgot to talk to him after I finished the droids. I'm not 15 at the moment. A bunch of these. And these things are definitely worth fighting because they're worth 400 XP apiece.
At its best.
I could also do the sweet oasis. I don't know if I have the time to do the sweet oasis. So tickets or whatever you get. I don't want to do the sweet oasis, to be honest.
Take that!
And then like 5 minutes. There can be if you win. Yeah, like I did all of them like a long time ago, and I was just like, I'm never doing this again. I don't know if the rewards are really worth it. This looks like an ambush spot. Corpse. I don't think I looted this. I did not. And I got some parts. So when I get to Manan, I need to remember to pick up the Lost Children quest. So if you don't get it, you can actually really easily softlock yourself and just get yourself killed. If it says if you do them all, Manan, Tatooine, Sweet Racing, you get around 25k.
This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of greeting us.
I think I'll be fine on money, I think. I only need 20,000 for the Heart of the Guardian. Maybe it's like 10,000, I'm not sure. And to be honest, all I really want for the end of the game is the Heart of the Guardian. But just to let you know in case of emergency. I'll keep it in mind, like just in case I'm short some money in the end. But I think I'll be fine. Tell them we have the moisture converters.
Translation. Translation. He will take us before the chieftain, as he was instructed to do. Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators.
Tell him that we have his evaporators.
Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's Gaffy as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death.
Tell him farewell for now.
Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
Okay. And now I can get the Jawas, and I can get Griff. If I let you out, this whole place will turn on me. I'll release you later. I have to make sure it's safe first. There he is.
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead.
Griff, don't you recognize me? It's Mission.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Oh, well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis.
And that
You
bowcaster
didn't
looks
need me to
awesome.
look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care
That mod
of
looks
yourself.
great.
Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
All of these mods look
That's
great.
it?
What am I saying?
That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
Look at how HD it is.
Well, that and, could you please get me out of here? You got a tough-looking friend there.
We'd be risking everything just to get you out. That doesn't bother you?
You can't abandon me here. These sand people, they're animals.
Try to talk to the Sun People Chief.
And you better appreciate it.
You know I do, Mission. You know I do. Honest this time.
We press X to doubt.
Query. What do you wish to ask of him, Master?
Ask about captives.
Clarification. We must be more specific, Master. They capture many organics.
Ask about setting the Captain Java free.
Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them if you wish.
Ask them about getting Griff set free.
Translation. Translation. He says that by his very presence, this Griff defiles their home and land. He is without any semblance of usefulness to them.
Yep, that would be Griff.
Extrapolation. I would assume we are free to take him. It is doubtful they will even waste the effort to kill him. Perhaps we could do it, Master.
Tell him farewell for now.
Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
Can't you bring him your Great Dragon Pearl? I think.
You're back. You've come to let old Griff out, right? Right?
Problem is the Great
Dragon
Pearl is
more than willing.
one of the best lightsaber crystals in the game, and you should
you out of there when it suits
probably
us.
not give it up.
Be so close, sis. Now I know we've had our differences, but I really need to get out of here now. No fooling.
Some people said you can go. Run to Anchorhead.
Yeah, you can find your way from there, right? Can you manage that? What? Is there something else?
Well, I wanted to thank you, and you look like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, could you spare me a few credits to get back on my feet?
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the Sand People. Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time.
So sure.
She'll be okay. We had our fights before. Too bad, though. I really could have used a helping hand right now. You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name. Say, you wouldn't be able to spare me some credits, just till I get back on my feet, you know?
Sure. Here's 100 credits.
That's it, huh?
Yes.
Figured you'd be able to spare a bit more than that. You know, I'll take whatever I can get. Don't worry about me. I've already got a job waiting for me. Krita, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. Yeah, I think I'll go take him up on his offer. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Greta's shop. Goodbye, mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
Some people said you can go run to Anchorhead. Not once did they say Utini. Oh, hold on. I need to ask the chieftain about the star map. That leads us to the Great Dragon.
Acknowledgement!
Acknowledgement!
Sure.
Query. What do you wish to ask of him?
Ask about the star map.
Translation. Translation. He says that what you seek is far from here in the eastern Dune Sea. He will give you a map so you can find your way. Translation. His people found it but didn't scavenge it because a crate dragon took up residence in the excavation.
Crate Dragon? What's that? How do I pass it?
Translation. Translation. Your ignorance isn't his concern. He claims there is a hunter that wanders the area sometimes and that you should ask him. Translation. The hunter is a Twi'lek. He will be in the eastern Dune Sea somewhere.
And farewell for now.
Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
Hawk. I need to actually buy some Bantha fodder. Oh, I need to give this
Please.
lady some money.
Will you help me? I have nothing. Nothing left.
You need. I'm Scoundrel. I'll help if I can.
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
Why do you need the money?
We spent everything on my husband's hunting gear. We hoped that the sport would support us. We hoped. Whoever killed him took everything. All I have left is this desert raid plate. We thought we were so lucky when he brought it home. If I could sell it, the kids and I could get out of here. Maybe buy passage to Coruscant? I don't know.
Talk about what to do with this plate.
Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits. You will? Oh, thank you so much. Please, I know it's worth at least 500 credits.
I'll pay what you want. Here.
Thank you. I hope it is
Let's
enough.
head points.
You've been a great help. I appreciate it. My children will too.
Wow. Sometimes helping people feels pretty good, you know?
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
The hunting lodge. Can I actually hand in my raid plates here? I don't think I ever come in here. Out of the ordinary happening? Oh, about anything more local? Huh. So it was worth 500. Ceremonial armor, I'll do that. My armor. Second hand in the gaffy sticks. Saber, no, I don't need it. I'm never. Casters, not use it. Rifle. Each. Both 20 credits each. Okay, I don't need HK anymore, so I'm going to be taking Bastila.
What can I do?
Ah, just the person I was hoping to see.
Save it, Griff. I'm not talking to you. I want no part of whatever you're involved in.
Okay, sis, I see you're still mad. Fair enough. I don't think you could help me with this anyway. It's, more of a job for your friend here.
Job.
As you may know, tack glands can be refined to a very potent powder. It's the primary ingredient in Teresian ale. That's what makes it so strong. Of course, now that Taris is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Teresian ale has become somewhat scarce and, very, very valuable. Luckily, I know the secret recipe.
So you want to open a bar?
I know this guy. He's with the Exchange. Now, if I give him a small sample of Teresian ale, he says he can synthesize it and reproduce it in mass quantities. Problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch, and now that Taris is a smoking ruin, the only place to find tack is on Kashyyyk. If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands, I'll make it worth your while.
Griff, are you blind? Can't you see you're talking to a Jedi? We're out here trying to save the galaxy. We can't waste time on this.
Please, you have to help me. I promised this guy from the Exchange a sample of Teresian ale. If I don't come through for him, he's gonna break my legs. Or worse.
Can we help? Wait, Griff. Get this tack glands for you.
Yeah, I knew you'd come through for me. You won't regret this. You'll see. Just don't take too long, okay? This guy from the Exchange could stop by any day. I kind of told him I already had the stuff, so if he shows up and I'm empty-handed, well, let's just say I really, really hope it doesn't come to that. You're back!
What do you got them? Gland.
Come to Papa, you sweet simian organ. It may not look like much, but once I turn this into a bottle of Teresian ale, it'll end up being worth a fortune. Thanks, Mission. You won't regret helping me out with this.
Please, Griff, let this be the last time. No more cons, no more scams, no more schemes. That's all I ask.
Hey, sis, no need to worry about that. I've turned over a new leaf. From now on, I'm gonna stay out of trouble and do things right. And once we've cornered the market on Teresian ale, good things will be heading my way. Then I'll make it up to your Mission. Just wait, you'll see. You know, once we synthesize this and start brewing Teresian ale in mass quantities, we're gonna be looking for some investors. You give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. You'll get a return of, oh, at least 20 times your investment.
Already promised me a few thousand credits.
Hey, don't worry, you'll get your credits as soon as we start mass producing that Teresian ale. I just wanted to know if you were interested in an even bigger payoff.
And more than enough for you already.
You don't know much about business, do you? When an opportunity like this comes along, you have to jump at it. Come on, what do you say?
Ask me again, and that tack land won't be the only freshly harvested organ around here. I don't need business advice from you, Griff.
It's your loss. I better get started brewing that ale. Meet me back here later, and I'll give you a down payment on what I owe you.
Is there a mod to remove the blowiness from force speed?
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization in triplicate, but not me. Good hunting out there.
Any more raid? Not sure, but I think I might have this force speed bug. It hasn't worn off yet. Hey, there are more raid. There we go. Guess it just got delayed by conversations.
There, take that. Yeah?
Those. Force resistance? Start giving mission toughness. This is probably the last time I'm gonna use her, but still. Time to go for the Great Dragon. Oh, look, it's a Dewback. Good boy.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm
you
going
can
in.
you can literally see it. It's that big. You can see it from over there. Oh, he's dead.
Onakunbez ching palamule tunking ba nunodek ka chikun ita runda di hodonga.
Runda dinga donga. Honestly, it probably would have just been easier to record more like English stuff. To be honest, I don't know why they had to just constantly reuse like the 5 alien lines they recorded. Looking for a star map, maybe in the Dragon's Lair. Such an honor. Why do you need help? Why do you want help? I'll help. Give me information about how. Bait the great beast out of hiding and ambush him swiftly. There's no room to engage him in his lair, and his hide will repel blaster fire. I have placed mines around the mouth of the cave. We must coax him out, but this is the end of his season of hibernation. Take much to rouse him. Food of this beast this size is almost exclusively banthas, and foolish hunters if we're not careful. Blow him out, we must lure his food to tempt him. How will we lead the banthas here? So the first episode of season 2 of The Mandalorian is a massive reference to this. I remember when it aired, I was just like the Leonardo DiCaprio meme, just like pointing at the screen. Seems easy. Why don't you tell me? Look, I have your fodder. What I can do? Okay.
Achuta. Wonga kun bistor. Achuta. Wonga kun bistor.
Alright, let's do it. Oh, I'm ready. And not only is like this whole plan to kill a crate dragon with mines placed at the mouth of the cavern and luring it out of banthas, like a big part of that episode. You even get to see them pull a crate dragon pearl out of that crate dragon's corpse, and it's huge as well.
Wamahuhu nandatik. Shatung jedabadawana nidibobo. Dong nabung.
Thanks. We did what had to be done.
Ronda di hotonga kun. Muchashak pakat.
Is gig. And doing that just gets it out of the way, I think. Can I master robe? I'm gonna.
What can I do?
Bastila?
Sure.
Violet crystal. Nerve amplifier belt. I think that's the thing. Mind effectiveness. And his Bastila's holocron.
Hey, it's one of those star maps, ain't it? Kinda weird finding it in the back of a crate dragon's lair, don't you think?
The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The Great Dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it.
Say, now that we've got the star map, do you think we can leave this planet soon? I've got sand everywhere.
Ibnis? I can't fast travel from here. Keep up. And Force Sprint is apparently still going. You want to talk?
About my mother?
With Eloquenter?
Do you think I should?
Might want to consider it.
That would just lead to another argument. How I always despised talking to her. I'll think about it. I should try and remember my training. I should be able to let go of this, but I can't. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's keep going.
I think I might be able to return to Grift now. Not sure if you have to leave the planet and come back. Since I've just found the new star map, I should... It's not...
I don't like the sound of this.
Not surprised. Anything else? He's gone? It owes me credits.
Damn it, Griff. Won't you ever learn? How can my own flesh and blood be so stupid?
Chiwa aita kang kicha na tupornibo. Kun muri ras nimo poiwanga tangi tuamaji.
Hey there, what can I...
Talk to you about your brother.
I want to thank you for helping me with Griff. You did everything you could for my brother. More than most people would have. I know it might look like it didn't make any difference in the end. Griff's in debt and on the run like usual. But at least I know we tried to help him.
Don't give up on the mission. This'll change.
I know people can change no matter how bad they were, but I'm not holding my breath. None of us is perfect, but I've come to realize that Griff is a little less perfect than most. My brother is what he is, but I've learned to deal with that. I'll never forget that he looked after me when I was just a kid, but I don't feel like I owe him anything anymore.
It's a very mature attitude, Mission.
I've made my peace with Griff and what he means to me. If he ever shows up again, I'll deal with him. But I'm not going to dwell on my brother anymore. It's time to move forward. So, is there anything else you need?
Nothing, never mind.
Okay, have it your way.
Points, thank you. What am I at with light side points now? Very, very close to max. Bastila. And she really does not want to meet up with her mother.
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not? Would you deny me even that?
I've never denied you anything, Mother. You may think I don't remember what it was like before I left for the Order, but I do. You were the one who pushed Father to go on one treasure hunt after the other. You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit.
I've just figured out where I've heard her voice before. It's Dr. Chuckworth from Mass Effect. Maybe you should listen to what she has to say.
You don't know her. My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something. Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother.
Maybe one of you should be the first to give the other a break.
You're right. It shames me, but I find it difficult to let go of the past. I'm sorry, Mother.
I was hard on you, dear. I wasn't a very good mother to you. I know that. Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said they were too dangerous.
Treasure hunting is a dangerous occupation.
I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we led. Always moving. I didn't want that for you.
So that's why you gave me to the Order?
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for anyone. Especially not someone as gifted as you, your father. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments. That's why he went for the pearls. I begged him not to, but...
Your treatments?
I'm dying, Bastila. I did not lie about that. It's been a long time in the coming, and there's really nothing that can be done anymore. I told your father to let me go, but you know how he was. Stubborn, like you.
I'm so sorry, Mother. I don't know what to say.
Keep the holocron, Bastila. It would do me good to know you have it. This talking to you. This is what I really needed before I
know. Thank you. I'm glad we talked too.
Well, now. You said you had important business, and you were never one to mince words. You there. You take care of my daughter, you hear me?
As if she'd let me.
You make her let you. She's too much like her father in that respect.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear. Don't you worry about me.
Here, take these 500 credits. That's all I have. Go to Coruscant and find a doctor. I'll meet you there after what I have to do.
But I already told you there's nothing that can...
Please take it. I want to see you again, when we can talk.
All right, I will. You do what you have to, Bastila. You go make your father and I proud.
I'll try. Farewell, Mother. How can I help?
So, do you feel better now?
Yes. That brought me a lot of peace. More than I thought it would have. Thank you for urging me toward it. After all my training, I would have thought it would have been easier. Apparently, I still have much to learn. How can I help?
Look like you have something to say.
I do. I've been trying to come up with the best way to say this for some time, but I suppose I should just come out and say it. The truth is, I have come to depend on you. Not just for the sake of the mission, but for my own sake as well. I'm glad you're with us.
I think I'm going deaf. You better say it again.
You're teasing me. You know very well what I said.
Too little, too late, sorry. Still reeling from the shock. Was that a compliment?
Well, yes. Surely that's not so surprising.
Kidding, right?
No, I'm not. Why must you make this so difficult for me? Can't you just accept a simple compliment?
Fine. Thank you for the thought.
I know my manner can be a bit taciturn. I know you must be getting sick of my lectures about the dark side and everything else. I spent all my years being hounded by my instructors, being told so often how gifted and important I was until I was sick of it. I remember when I was younger, I used to swear that I would never become as self-absorbed and stodgy as the Jedi Masters. It's ironic, really.
Get edgy, critical, and secretive.
Yes, well, there's no need for you to agree so wholeheartedly. Being controlled has kept everyone around me at an arm's length. Even those like yourself who are most in need of my understanding and compassion. Maybe it's time to change that. You deserve to know how much I respect and admire you. I had to tell you how much I care for you. As a friend, of course.
Could be more than friends, Bastila.
Please, it's not allowed. I have to remain true to the Jedi ideal. If this is going to cause a problem, maybe I shouldn't have said anything.
No, I'm glad you did. You too, Bastila.
Well, that was not nearly so difficult as I feared. Thank you for hearing me out. I feel much better. But enough soul-searching for now. We should probably continue on with our mission.
Get on the ship. And I can Great Dragon Pearl in. Is attack bonus +3, bonus damage, energy 2. It's pretty powerful. So I haven't need the keen bonus. I'll take the sigil. Sigil, whatever you want to call it. The Opila Crystal would go a lot better with the next door. Oh, I need to talk to Candace. He needs to tell us a story.
Yeah, what do you want?
Wondering if you had any more war stories.
You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were the type. Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now.
Right this time.
We were going through the asteroid fields.
Oh, it's this one.
At the very edge of the galaxy. playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks covered in frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake.
Why, what happened?
The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on a side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive, in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something, or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots of light and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth. A deformed rock, pitted by scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
Asteroid?
Maybe, but maybe not. It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed.
Ship.
We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake. We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know?
You guys know what that
Your
was,
choice.
right?
I'm here if you want something done right.
If you don't know what that was, it was a Yerzan Vong scout ship.
Something on your mind, do you?
Several thousand, like 4,000 years before the Vong even arrived in the galaxy, then they were already scouting the galaxy out. Never did actually say why you decided to come with me.
No, I never did I?
No, I don't have to take you with me.
Of course you do. I know things, remember? You think you can make it around this part of the galaxy without me? But don't answer that. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
Plenty happy there to me.
You live in an overgrown stump with a tax beating down your door, and you tell me how happy you would be. I was pleased just to have visitors. How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
Oh, I guess not.
There. Now, was that so hard? An old man has to be allowed some petty eccentricities. Nice to see you agree for once. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
Know what my destiny is?
Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far from clear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you. But, I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
Got that right. Enough Jedi watching me.
Well, I, for one, am quite content to let you make your own mistakes. Just because I want to see where this ends up doesn't mean I need to tell you how to get there. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. And that can be all bad.
Me? Who's Nomi?
Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have. and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
So you're longer some kind of liver?
Nonsense. Have I ever refused to help you when you asked? How confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
What's up, Juhani? I've kind of been ignoring Juhani.
How can I help?
Or curious about something?
Am I so transparent?
Yes.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask, if you'll permit it.
Go ahead.
In our time together, I've been watching you. You are a true servant of the light. You follow the tenets of the Jedi Order despite the lure of the dark side. And with so little training. For me, it has always been a constant battle. Don't you find it difficult at all? You make it seem so easy. Or is that only an illusion?
I just do what I think is right.
And that's enough for you?
Yep.
If only it were as easy for me. If only the right path was always clear. I've always struggled for control over my passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be able to confront Darth Malak myself. I dream I can use all this power I have to kill him and stop all the death and destruction. I just think about all the evil that the Sith have caused, and I get so furious. Yet we are told that these feelings are the path to the dark side.
Are you saying you don't believe in the corruption of the dark side?
I don't know. Would the power I use to kill Darth Malak be too tempting to keep using? Would I become the kind of evil I want to destroy? The very thought that I could become as evil as Malak, I just can't fathom it. It just doesn't seem possible. I mean, how could I... No. Wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? And even worse, who am I to try and make you question them?
What?
These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever mentioned this. Let's just return to our mission.
Okay. On. Here we go.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
That's just rude.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Atto City. I've always liked Manan as a planet. In terms of game design, it's pretty annoying.
How can I help?
I'd like to talk about what you said before. Giving in.
Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here, not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the temptations of the dark side. But I fear I've failed in that task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I am no master. You should have remained with the Council.
No, I disagree.
Perhaps you're not being truly objective then. There's no need to spare my feelings on this point. The fact of the matter is, I have never possessed much skill at controlling myself. With the bond that joins us, it seems I have even less. You have maintained the path of the light side, but it has been in spite of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly.
Doing your best, I'm sure.
That's kind of you to say, but I think the evidence speaks for itself. I think I may have made a very big mistake. I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately, for the fact that I can't help you enough.
Maybe we could have it.
That's a kinder response than I deserve. And I can see there is wisdom in your words. You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing you away, you're still around when I need you most. You're like no man I've known before. And you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the Council sent us on this mission together.
Meanwhile, Carf is just standing there like, right here, guys. I made for each other, Bastila. You have to see that.
I need time to think about all this. They're not going as I thought they would. We should continue on with our mission for now.
Jolie and Bastila. It's level 13. I'm nearly at stasis field. And destroyed droid. Be handy.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the Galactic Senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The Senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual gain.
Ha! Don't make me laugh, you gutless simp. It's the destiny of weak-minded fools like you to be ruled over by the strong, like we Sith.
I'm warning you. Don't push me or you'll get just what you're asking for.
Try it.
Can someone clip that?
I'd love to see you throw the first punch. And with all the cameras around the Selkath would be all over you inside of 30 seconds.
I forgot about that.
You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many ways to fulfill your wish.
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
All right.
No, really, I should apologize. I should try to control myself, as you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
Never mind, I must go.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
God. Just some normal stuff. Internet computer spikes though. I can't remember where I need to go to get the missing children. But I'll find it. Follow the rules. You get 50 credits and you got a deal. Need to pay the docking fee.
The Jedi Council wouldn't approve, but they always were a little stodgy about using the Force on people. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
I think there's a really good droid shop around here somewhere. If I remember correctly, you need to go to a bar. Selkoff there. Yes. That one is the most important thing to get, because if you don't get it, you will be executed when you are put on trial. Oh, over.
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Alora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
The Jeno Haradan quests are also here, but I'm not gonna do them. Go. Really a wonder to behold. What are you talking about? Want me to do? Why do you need me for this? Yeah, this is the guy who wants to.
I don't.
About this. This guy? Yeah, it's this guy. Actually, I kind of like the Sith. They've got style. So far, a blight upon the galaxy. Talking about. Want me to investigate these disappearances? I should look into these disappearances for you, Shayless. Okay, I need to do this thing for Sunry.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious
Cam
injuries.
Clark again?
Are my soldiers to be
He really has the perfect voice for an Imperial
they
officer.
won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers. They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
I would like to investigate the murder case in Sunray.
I suppose you're Sunry's only hope. We have to at least try to help him. Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious. Jolie, what are you doing here? Alora sent me, Sunry. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the cellcasts seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Eliza there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Eliza into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given. Eliza was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they
Sith
found my
warrior, you
hero's
say?
cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with, I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Need to investigate the case some more. Ideas where I should look?
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Selkath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with Offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Okay.
Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial...
Yeah. I know how to lawyer. I have played Phoenix Wright. There should be a sci-fi version of Wright. It would be fun.
Jolie, may I have a moment? There's something I wish to speak to you about.
Yep, I figured it was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion. Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it over with.
I know you have issues with the order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see in absolutes.
Of course, Malak isn't evil, he's just misunderstood. I honestly don't know if that's a sarcastic response. That could actually be like some dark side points waiting to happen. You don't have a problem with Malak and the Sith?
I want to stop Malak as much as anyone. But I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth, or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they aren't Jedi. The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or any group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you are quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn. But I appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group. With a lightsaber. And Force powers.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
His hotel, where Sunri was staying.
You are the one defending Sunri now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too.
What you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunri comes in and goes to her room. Couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunri running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though. Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off.
It gone off after we left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
That's something else.
What do you want to know?
Know about Sunri and Alasa.
Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunri would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
Who are the witnesses in the hotel?
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Firith Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know?
I have no more questions for now.
Well, okay. If you need anything else, I'm gonna be right here.
Sealed. Okay.
You with the cell, Kath? You here to see me about the murder, too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
You know Romano, I think? Again? You know about Sunri and Alasa?
Sunri, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics, usually.
You mean Sunri was having a relationship with Alasa?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room, in private, is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
I mean, I agree. I did fully romance Lana Beniko in the Old Republic. Master?
Oh, well, Alasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Maybe if I tossed in 100 credits?
Since you put it that way. Well, one time, I saw Alasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
Dark Jedi?
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now, that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
He actually says his name. He actually has unique dialogue as a Rhodian. I have questions about the murder of Alasa. He said Salcaf as well. This is the most unique dialogue from an alien in the entire game. I actually thought about this. Why were you at the hotel? See. At Alasa's room. someone pay you to do something in that room, Glupor?
Kun muli ras limo poiwanga kun makachisa glupor.
Because you said.
Abog sinchan glupor ni nong kili glupor chiwaka aita kang kicha na selkat. Glupor nipo muli ra glupo ni umsit. Glupor sha. Glupor pampa ki muli ra kun kin. Glupor chachopa si chawa wish kun kun. Glupor bagra shak konti cha yoman. Tangi selkat wama jiko na. Glupor ag inkotune. Glupor no molira, chuna molira, tongpa no kun, no nek. Glupor chachopa. Glupor bagwa shank konti machid Glupor nada chawa yishun kun.
No problem. Got it.
Guessing this is where she was murdered, but there's nothing here. KOTOR droid, what did you see? Okay.
You, Jedi. I hear you're investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
The currents, might I say, flow. You mean?
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
No. Huh?
I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
They just give me?
No, of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market? You would have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Well, public embassy is right here. I need to come here anyway.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
On a mission from the Jedi Council. Perhaps you can help me with it.
Oh, of course. Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
Seek a star map. Remnant of an ancient and forgotten race.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan?
Know something?
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Tell me.
No. You do what I want and maybe
I'll be a friend. No.
Then,
oh, you're mean. What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Phyraxan sharks, but while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days, we believe, to get to its data. It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Where's the droid?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manan. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
How do I get into the Sith base?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Interrogating the prisoner sounds good. Is there another way?
We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however.
Yes, but I have to do a lot of math, and I'm not feeling up to it. I am very dumb, even though I'm quite good at math. Another way?
The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith Masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods you want, as long as you get in the base and get the data recording back. Which method do you think you would like to try first?
I think I'll raid the landing bay.
You'll need luck for that one. Odds are they have some pretty strong guards in there.
I'll be fine.
It's also the way most likely to succeed. I wish you luck in your task. Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
So you're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh, good luck, you're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
What do I have to do?
The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. The second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Well, all I need is the evidence and summary. Access restricted data archives. Click on yes. Downloading Summary Incident Archive. Success. The computer screen switches to a fisheye view from some sort of small surveillance droid on device on a wall. A beautiful young woman enters the room, followed by a much older man. As she walks further into the room, he softly closes the door, pulls the blaster, and shoots her in the back. This must be some sort of secret recording of Sunry murdering a lasser. Well, that's pretty decisive evidence. Now we can actually invade the hangar bay. First, we've got the missing children side quest. Important. Hey Ryu, how's it going? Welcome. The blurps are active. You can use them.
How can I help?
I think you might just be in time for the kiss. When we last talked, you said you needed time to think. Oh?
You have been patient with me, haven't you? I suppose you deserve an answer. But you have to understand how difficult this is for me to say.
Yes, I think so.
With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this.
I will have to.
You're not like anything I expected. You're not like any man I've ever met before. I find myself watching.
Thank you for the redeem.
I'm thinking about you and I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this.
It's supposed to be like?
I don't know. It shouldn't be so hard not to think of you. It should be easy not to think of you. I should have discipline. Jedi discipline. Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you.
Are you interested in me or my ability to use the Force?
The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy. If I could, I would return to Dantooine. I need to be away from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. But Malak must be stopped.
Is
My
Calf just like
influence is
standing off to the side, just like
Yet I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved.
just wanting to be literally anywhere else? It's given to your feelings, Beth. No, you want to.
I think we should have some privacy for this. Come with me. You're stronger than I am, and there's no point in telling me otherwise. You will be a great Jedi, I think. I hope. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time, you make me feel stronger, more alive.
Alive when I'm with you.
I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming my feelings for you, I've learned a valuable lesson about control and the dangers of emotion. This is an important step in understanding the Force. I'm sorry if this is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more than a result of our powerful bond.
Rationalizing, you're rationalizing, Bastila. Scared to face the truth.
You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to be stopped. How can I do that if I let myself be blinded by my feelings for you?
You're going to stop Malak, Bastila. You at my side.
You mean it, don't you? But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? I have to resist. I have to be strong for both of us.
You don't always have to be strong.
But I can't. Malak will...
Shut up and kiss me, you blabbing fool.
Oh my. We shouldn't have done that.
You don't get to see it.
Wrong. The
They didn't have the budget for an actual kiss. Feel wrong to me.
It was a moment of weakness. When I kissed you, we shouldn't have. I'm sorry. No, I know we both wanted it, but we shouldn't have given in to our desire.
Oh,
We're
man.
Jedi. We can't act like this. Not now. Not while we still have to deal with Malak. I'm sorry. I don't blame you, but it was a mistake. I have to get out of here before somebody sees us together.
Now that we've done that, it makes something at the very end of the game much, much easier. Okay, I'm probably going to be doing a kind of hacking. Lally-ho. Okay, I'm gonna save it. And I haven't saved it in a while. Okay. It's time to assault the Sith hangar. I just realized I forgot to do something. I forgot to do something fairly important. I need to go back to I need to go to Yavin really quick. What am I stuck on? Can I leave? Maybe Jodie has something to say.
Got something on your mind, do you?
Mentioned something about your adventuring days.
Did I say that? Strange the tricks memory plays on you when you get older.
You weren't an adventurer?
Didn't I say that my past was my affair? You don't see me poking and prodding you with questions, do you?
But he said so much, I'm curious.
I'm not here to satisfy your curiosity. No staring at the old man. That's what the sign says, damn it. And besides, you don't really want to hear about me. We're talking ancient history. Probably before you were born. History bores kids. Proven fact.
Yeah, well, old people love to talk about history. Fact.
Oh, fine. Have it your way. Just don't cry about it later. Yes, I was an adventurer. Happy now? I wasn't even done with my Jedi training back then. I had a full head of hair and an eagerness to see absolutely everything. Sound familiar? The Council was never happy with willful, brash Jolie Bindo, you see. Even less so when I began my smuggling career.
You were a smuggler?
Don't look at me like that, damn it. I wasn't always the wrinkled coot I am now, you know. I can still fight, too. So wipe off that smirk I see there. At the time, the Yukata system was interdicted by its own king. He preferred to keep his people starving and poor, all the better to oppress them. The Senate was trying to negotiate a peace, but they were getting nowhere as usual. I decided I wasn't going to wait. I found myself a ship and a partner, and we began smuggling food and supplies to the Yukata citizenry through the blockade.
You get the credits for all the supplies.
Well, we didn't buy all the equipment per se. Some were happy to donate goods. Some we just knew had more than they could use.
Oh, you stole it?
Stole is such a harsh word. They would have donated those goods readily enough if they were compassionate. I considered it a tax on the greedy. We only got caught once. A lone Yukatish frigate shot us down and forced a crash landing. I thought the Force had abandoned me, as I remember.
Oh, Ryu, I forgot. I have my fiber now, so I'm streaming in 1080p 60 frames. Like, if you know it, like, I don't know how it looks. Hopefully it looks better than it did before. Hopefully it should be a lot smoother. And with a nicer resolution. Oh yeah, it looks great. Good. That's good to hear. What happened then?
Well, as it happens, getting shot down turned out to be very fortunate. That day was the day
Was the day you what?
Well, that was the day I met my wife.
Wife? Married?
You know another way to get a wife? Yes. That's when I met her. If it's all the same to you, I'd prefer to stop talking now. My mouth is starting to draw flies.
Oh, never mind. No. I want to go. I need to go to Yavin really quick. I need to progress that storyline. I forgot to do it. I forgot to go after Tatooine. Yavin. So I'm going to go up until the big twist tonight. We just need to get through Manan, and then we've got a extra mission to go through. Oh, I'm under attack again. God damn it. Yeah, look at that beautiful HD nebula. That's one of the mods. I would absolutely do that if I had a lightsaber. I would just like draw it randomly and just swing it and just kind of like go whom 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 whom.
What it?
I don't know why I suddenly picked Juhani, but I haven't used her at all yet. I haven't even spoken to Juhani. Don't really need to, but she's got some fairly interesting stuff to say. I also believe Juhani was the first LGBT character in a BioWare game. I might be wrong about that.
Yes?
I don't think it's ever explicitly said in the game, but I believe she's a lesbian. On here, Suvan. You guys better leave. I will ask you again, very politely. So he should have some stuff. It's all incredibly expensive, though. He's got another set of advanced stabilizer gloves, though. I don't have nearly enough money. What? Well, I'm about to go into the Sith base on Manan, so there'll be plenty, and I think plenty of credits to find as well. In the boss room in that base, there's a couple of chests with a lot of money. Checking. Missing cell calf. There we go. Yep, that's the one I need. On. Again? Come on. Pretty sure this mod actually does make these random attacks happen a little bit more. Fifth base, let's go. And oh, let's take T3. Haven't used T3 at all. And he'll be helpful for hacking. Be able to actually hit things with blaster. There we go.
Yes?
My God! Shut up! Let me leave!
Yes?
What?
Whee! Now that's how you assaulted Docking Bay. Transport to Sith base. Let's go. Okay, if I remember correctly, there's quite a few Sith here. A pretty good will save, not so much a save. What? Yeah. Could also do shield.
What?
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
We are authorized to be here.
You! I don't recognize you. I know the face of every Sith on this planet. We'll get to the bottom of this. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
Oh shit. Wait, the commander just hangs out in that little closet?
You authorize this person to enter? I don't know them. And their identification
Or is it an elevator?
They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Yes?
Yes?
Take that!
71 more? Injury. Night Valor. Chani Foil? That's a new. Okay. 3? You hack? No, that's not.
Yes?
Sweet. All yours.
Yes? That hurt, I bet.
Okay. Okay, we've got the data module from the droid. We can just leave now, but if we do, we will get executed by the Selkath, by the Selkath judiciary system. Uh-oh. Really? Help?
Yes?
Yes? Yes?
Do I have any electrical armband? Can your Chinese dueling shield help me here? It will not. That way. I've only got one spike. Force field. Two. Hold on. Now we're good.
What?
Now we can actually turn on Steam from here. Pretty sure it's heat damage, which I don't think you can really block.
Yes?
You can in the second game because you get shields specifically for hazards like that. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, right, I'm immune to mind affectedness. Really? I need you to cast some stasises.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet. Sure. Yes?
I still got it.
That's all amplified. awareness +4. Meh.
Sure.
Take the will saves over that. Lightsaber. Sell that later. That's worth like 625 credits or something. Also, fun fact about Jolie: since his alignment is true neutral, he doesn't go either way in terms of force powers. So, Conwyn, thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome in. You are free to just completely deck Jolie out with Force Lightning, Force Grip. Hey, Conwyn. Hey, welcome in. How's it going? We got around 112. So I've made Jolie a little bit OP. But if I didn't turn off that shield around the corner, I would have had to go through the water pump room, and that puzzle is annoying as fuck, so I didn't want to do it. And luckily I had enough common spikes to actually just shut it down.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet. What?
Hey. Oh, there's an actual rotating section on the heavy blasters on that mod. That's a really, really cool little detail.
Sure.
It's been so long since I last played this game. I have no idea what part of this game this is. This is Manan. We're in the Sith base on Manan. We're trying to get the Selkath children back.
Yes?
There's more Sith around the corner. Shit. forgot to save it. Ow. E3.
Now you'll get it. Now you'll get it.
Yeah, when you come across a group of Sith like them, they've always got a dedicated force caster, and they will crowd control you like nobody's business. This is why I brought T3. A trigger, bio antidote package.
What?
Need to heal.
Yes?
Hey, it's Selkath.
I still got it.
Well, guess I'm not saving that one. Here they are. I am Gandrel. What are you, Selkath, doing inside the Sith embassy? And yes, I started off as a scoundrel and named myself Scoundrel. Sith are evil. Told you was a lie. Besides, Scoundrel actually sounds like a Star Warsy name. I mean, is it more on the nose? It really does, yeah. But is it more on the nose that I'm gonna die? The Jedi who, in a shocking twist of fate, died. Or Jedi Master Bates. Trust me, I think that I'm pretty damn sure that there was at one point a Jedi Master Bates. They all died. Republic is defeated. The Sith will enslave your planet. Star Wars memes were always hilarious. Yes, they were. You know one of the weirdest pieces, one of the weirdest memes I know about Star Wars that I don't think I have ever seen come up anywhere. You know, in Return of the Jedi, when the Super Star Destroyer gets destroyed and when the A-wing pilot crashes into the bridge. There is... and I don't know if I'll be able to find a clip of this. There is a it cuts to that shot of Admiral Akbar looking really relieved. You can hear in that moment someone in the background shout, "Die, dickheads!" Oh, hold on, I'll see if I can find it. It's real, I swear, and I have no idea why it's even there. Like, how did that get through? No sound? Oh, hold on. Listen very carefully. Is it there? It really sounds like it. I don't know why it's there, and it's never a meme that ever comes up. It's real, I swear. The Sith are evil, Sasha. They only want Manan's Kolto. Like I don't know how I even know about that. My brother must have read it on somewhere on the internet at some point in the past like 20 years, and we've just known about it ever since. And every time I watch Return of the Jedi now, it's always there, and you can't unhear it. Give me some time, and I will find proof the Sith are evil. I'll go back here. There is. And all we need to do to prove it to these guys is just come over here. There's three murdered Selkath 15 feet away in the other room, and they just never thought to look down the hall. This tortured Selkath was holding some sort of token. Could have been an accident. Yeah, they shot themselves in the back of the head 3 times. They probably tortured themselves. Depression is a hell of a drug. Found a young Selkath dying from torture here. Give me this. In my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Well, then you are lost. Sith tortured him to death, Chasa. No, it's true. Found the evidence. Well, I need to fight the boss then, I think. I'm pretty sure he drops a data pad. This is like a data pad titled "What to Do with All the Cellcath We Are Torturing." Evil plan. Steps 1 to 5.
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right? See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Click on the draw here.
What?
Glad to see people playing KOTOR. Ever played KOTOR 2? Yep. I played KOTOR 2 with the RCM for the first time earlier this year. And honestly, it's a significantly better game than this. But I like this one a little bit more. But that's not to say that that KOTOR 2 isn't good. It is an absolute fucking masterpiece of a Star Wars game, and Kreia is easily one of my favorite characters in the entire franchise.
What?
So utterly impossible to please.
Sure.
Welcome in Cat Black. How's it going? KOTOR 2 is the best philosophical piece of Star Wars media. Yeah, it really is. Like Kreia's quest to kill the Force. Never had anything like that ever since. Maybe kind of Baylan Skoll and Ahsoka. He's a little bit Kreia-like. Although I need to see more of Baylan, know what he's kind of about. Like, I'm pretty sure he even says some Kreia lines.
Yes?
Yeah, KOTOR 1 is basically my favorite game of all time. This game has an incredibly special place in my heart. And honestly, when playing KOTOR 2 with the RCM it was just an incredibly special experience, because I played it a lot, just like the base game. And honestly, the RCM is such an incredible piece of work. Back when it came out, I played through KOTOR 1 3 times in a row. Yeah, I've probably done that once or twice. I absolutely adore this game. Like I'm gonna replay KOTOR 2 in a few months because I want to play a male exile. Yeah, Black, thanks for the follow.
Beware the dark side, or you may end up betraying your world regardless.
But on Friday, after I finish this game, I'm starting Persona 4 because it's been a game on my list for a very long time. But in May, I'm going to do a full month of just like old Star Wars games. Like I'm gonna do KOTOR 2. I'm probably gonna do like Jedi Outcast. Probably a few others. Like maybe Force Unleashed as well, although the PC port of Force Unleashed is not great. But like I love KOTOR because you're a fan of Bethesda's older games, New Vegas or Morrowind Oblivion. I have some nostalgia for Oblivion, not a whole lot. But they get boring, yeah. But New Vegas, absolutely. Although New Vegas wasn't Bethesda, it was Obsidian. What? Why? Fallout 3 was Bethesda. Obsidian made KOTOR 2 as well. Yep, very famously. After the success of KOTOR 1, they handed KOTOR 2 over to Obsidian. Then they were like, do it in a year! Which is why it came out the way it did. And then Team Gizka got together and they created the RCM. Mr. Cherry, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Welcome in. But one thing I'm not really liking about KOTOR 1 these days is the sheer amount of alien dialogue. I don't need anyone to represent me. I've got all the evidence I need, I think. Butcha chaka baka. How will you get me free? Felix are the best, yeah. Nagika no wana. Kind of feels like they BioWare saving on voice acting by adding fake alien languages, yes. Which is kind of clever, but like after you meet like the second, Twi'lek, they all Kipuna. I was invited. Burnt into my skull, yes. Like, KOTOR 2 has less, but like you'll still hear like the same dialogue over and over again. Especially with the Ithorians in the early game. I have no prior association. get the trial started. I just need to hand over the datapad. Have this datapad as proof that the Sith are up to no good. And I now don't get executed. Okay. And now I need to go talk to Sunri. Wrap up the murder investigation, which he did.
Jolie, coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the warden and begin my trial.
Soon, old friend. We don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture.
Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of arbiter cannot be taken lightly.
That voice. Is it Neelix from Star Trek Voyager? It sounds like him. There's a few things we have to clear up.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
You and Alas are having an affair.
No, what this must look like, yes. Yes, we were having an affair.
Yes.
I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Alasa was beautiful and young. How was I to resist her charms? But I didn't kill her. I loved her. Please. I know I made a terrible mistake getting involved with Alasa, but I was going there to break it off with her. I did it, but found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I? You have to help me prove that I wasn't the killer. Go ahead.
It was a Rhodian who planted evidence at the murder scene.
A Rhodian? I didn't know there were any Rhodians on Manan. Oh, except for Tyvark and this one named Glupar who was hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rhodians on Manan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff you want to clear up. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
No, you're guilty, Sunri. Got the Republic's data recording.
So the truth is out. I never meant to kill her, you know. When I found out she was a Sith spy using me to gain information, something inside me just snapped. She didn't know I had found out. So I waited until she fell asleep. And then I killed her. Simple, really. But once I realized what I'd done, I panicked. I contacted those spies from the Republic to help me. I found the illegal monitoring device that the Sith had planted in the room, altered its recording to hide my part in it, and cleared up the evidence. I figured that was the end of it.
Should have known the truth would come out eventually.
The Sith must have been spying on me and Alasa, trying to make sure she wasn't a double agent. They must have seen the Republic spies getting rid of all the evidence, so they planted their own evidence. Alasa must have stolen that hero's cross from me long ago and given it to her Sith masters like some kind of trophy. I just thought I'd misplaced it. But when the cross turned up on her body, I knew the Sith had put it there. So, now you know the whole story. What are you going to do?
How did we get you convicted? We're guilty, Sunri. Bess.
You think I'm some kind of monster, don't you?
A little bit.
All I did was kill a Sith. How many Sith have you killed? Dozens? Hundreds? Thousands?
That's different, Sunry, and you know it. We don't kill them in cold blood while they sleep.
I don't see how the two of us are any different. She was a spy. She was using me to get information.
No,
so
I
Malak's
only
army
kill them in
could
cold
destroy
blood
the
while they are
Republic. She
frozen
deserved to
because of
die.
stasis. Killing your lover while she sleeps is murder, even if she is a Sith.
If I confess, I'm looking at 20 years in prison. And the Otto City officials might even place KOTOR sanctions on the Republic Embassy. Without KOTOR, how can we treat the injuries to our soldiers on the front lines?
Cool motive, still murder. They're just excuses, Sunry. We both know you have to own up to your crimes.
No, I can't do that. And put the Republic's supply of KOTOR in danger. No, I won't. Now look, I may have done something stupid. And it may only be worse for my standing by it, but I will not confess. If you turn me in, the Republic will likely lose its KOTOR export privileges, and then we'll lose the war for sure. Are you going to send all those thousands, millions like Taurus to their deaths just for your sense of justice?
Sunry, this is wrong, and you know it. I am a Jedi. What is it that you expect me to do to defend your actions?
You do whatever you have to, Jolie. I know what I did, but I also know what's at stake here. No, I'll rot in here if I have to, but I won't betray the Republic. Do what you have to, but know what the consequences will be.
Hey, Jolie, can we have the conversation about love? You mentioned something about your wife before.
I don't want to talk about that.
Well, I do. Spit it out already. I don't mean to pry, but...
Yes, you do. You may mean well enough.
I do.
My private affairs are just that. Private. Let me tell you something. Once you've lived as many years as I have, you'll have yourself a long, long list of memories. If you're lucky, most of them will be good. If you're not, some will be bad. If you're really unlucky, some will be so bad you'll never want to be reminded of them again. Ever. You'll go far away, to a place that doesn't hold any memories at all. And there you'll be happy just to forget and be forgotten.
You'd never do that.
You say that now, but I'm talking to you from across the breadth of many years' experience. That is a gap I simply can't cross for you. Let me ask you this. Have you ever been in love? Truly in love, I mean, and not simple infatuation?
Well...
Exactly. You're still at the beginning of your life. There will be women in your life, perhaps many women. But if you're fortunate, you'll find love once. The Jedi, with their damnable sense of over-caution, would tell you love is something to avoid. Thankfully, anyone who's even partially alive knows that's not true.
That's what I've always thought.
Love doesn't lead to the dark side. Passion can lead to rage and fear, and can be controlled. But passion is not the same thing as love. Controlling your passions while being in love, that's what they should teach you to beware. But love itself will save you, not condemn you.
One of the most important things ever said in a Star Wars game.
What do I know of love anymore?
Someone needed to have told Anakin that. But also at the same time, Anakin probably should have gotten actual, real therapy. Even a Jedi? Not even anymore. Not anymore, right?
Nope, never was. Technically, I never.
Be honest, Anakin wouldn't have listened. True.
For various reasons. Does that surprise you?
Have all of the abilities of a Jedi.
In my case, becoming a Jedi would have been a formality. I doubt the Order and I would have gotten along well, considering my opinions on things such as love. Love causes pain, certainly. Inevitably, love is going to lead to as much sorrow and regret as it does joy. I suppose there are perfect, eternal loves out there, but I haven't seen any. And how do you deal with the bad part of love is what determines your character. What determines the dark side's hold over you.
Don't think love can work?
I suppose it could. It would take a strong person to make that kind of commitment, I think. Someone with a great sense of self. I'll tell you one thing. Sometimes, no matter how hard you try, You and the one you love simply aren't meant to be together. The trick is to know when that is. To know when it's time to fight and when it's time to part ways. There I go, waxing philosophical again. Somebody blast me already. Let's get going before I start talking in riddles, damn it.
I love Jolie as a character. He's great. Just cranky old man who has some actual wisdom. How do I start the trial? Is it from... I'm glad they removed this blurry effect in KOTOR 2. I want to begin Sunry's trial now. Yes, let's begin the trial. What is the absolute best outcome here? He is guilty of murder. He has confessed to me.
No! You traitor!
Sunry, no!
I do.
No. I object! I am the victim of a conspiracy here!
It is an honor to see justice served. And I will see Sunry is executed for the crime he has committed.
Oh, wait. We're going through the testimonies anyway? Okay.
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial. You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as
How many
reliable
old
testimony.
BioWare games is Cam Clark in? Because he's in practically all of them, right? He's in all of the he's in Dragon Age, he's in Neverwinter. Objection, Your Honors. Objection!
Of course, Your Honor. Firith Me, what did
And
you
he's
see
all
the
over
night
this
of the
game. I keep
murder?
hearing Liquid Snake in my ears
came out
like
into the
every 10
hallway
minutes.
after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elassa was fired.
You actually see the murder happen?
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there.
Apart from this camera, which shows that he actually killed. I mean, what? Lassa is a Dark Jedi, isn't she?
Yes, from what I could tell. She carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
I have no additional questions. No. I think I know where this is going.
Glupor the Rhodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Elassa's room, didn't you?
It's so fascinating that Glupor is the only alien in the game who actually has unique dialogue, because you can actually hear him say Glupor and Selkath.
Behind him.
You plant the medal on Elassa?
Glupor.
Don't do it, Glupor.
Your Honor, I object. Why? Because it's devastating to my case.
Glupor kan king Davik Nibora tong chitsa.
Lies! Slander! I object!
Glupor wonky.
Additional questions? Yes.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes, I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Elassa.
It was a cripple. Was it true your husband was having an affair with Elassa?
Yes. Yes, it was true. He was having an affair with that Sith harlot.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet about the affair.
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. But he said he was going to change. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised. But now things have become so very complicated.
Sunry was a Republic war hero, wasn't he?
Yes. He fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely and was even awarded the Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith or to your Selkath, your honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone in cold blood.
Your husband earned a medal because he excelled at killing Sith. It relates directly. I have no additional questions.
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, your honors. Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Elassa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I had been having an affair with Elassa on my wife, yes. But I realized how wrong I'd been, and
having an
I was
affair
going
with
there to
Elassa
end it.
on your wife?
You were having an
Whatever
affair
you
with
into,
the
man.
Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
Elassa was a Sith spy, wasn't she?
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
How could Elassa have got a hold of your medal?
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time
We've
ago. I
already
never
covered this.
found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
Supposition, Your Honors?
Glooper said he did it. We're going there to end the affair. Would the Sith object?
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
I have no additional questions. Nah.
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry was having an affair with Elassa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, Your Honors, to this very conclusion.
Actually, I'm not saving this.
Well, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from the room.
Elassa was a spy in the Sith frame of Sundry. The Sith are obviously evil and set this up.
Objection!
No matter how erroneous. Yeah, that's fair. Or truthful. My arguments are complete. Let it be said, I told the truth, and I upheld justice. I'm probably gonna get some dark side points.
Sunry, no.
A life term, probably the best we could hope for.
No, Your Honors. I demand the death penalty.
The Republic will attempt to have him freed, Alora. I am sure. This is the best we can do. I'm sorry.
Sunry?
What do I get? Okay. Don't get any dark side or light side points. Still very close. Honestly, I'm probably gonna get my last light side points from Leviathan. Okay.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
Yep.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire. As you also undoubtedly know, we're doing very poorly. We need much in the way of supplies and material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory. Manan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
What has the Republic done? What did you do?
The conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports. But a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway. So we made a deal.
Violated the treaty?
Shh, not so loud. Yes, it is a technical violation of the treaty, but
only a technical one.
Of the Selkath government. We need only to keep it hidden from the Sith. We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now. The amount we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction, an ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
What message? What was the last message? Oh God, I'm being eaten by a shark!
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned. We've tried hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station. But now that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
How will I get down there?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to
My chair is lowering itself.
Packing room into the sub they're in. It has been programmed to take you down to the station.
I've been slowly getting lower on the screen all stream.
Soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. Perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Level 15. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Jolie's about to get incredibly broken. Toughness. Right, back. Stasis field. Okay. So, Jolie is now absolutely unbeatable. With his full save DC, there's absolutely no way anyone's going to get past him. Bastila down with me?
I'm...
another lightsaber. Speed.
Here.
It's merciful.
How did you get in?
That's
did they send
Neelix
another
from
submersible?
Voyager.
Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
I am Scoundrel. Calm yourself down.
No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold.
Not going anywhere.
We have to. We have to leave. The Selkath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere. And the Selkath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries.
What happened to the scientists?
They're dead. All dead. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them, so we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks, the Ferox are out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Selkath. Like us.
Let's get you back to the surface.
Back to the surface, yes. No!
It could be mine.
Out there. It got the other submersible already. We can't leave until you do something. Blow up the entire station, maybe. That might distract whatever it is long enough for us to escape to the surface. But all the machinery and stuff is in the southern half, and that's been flooded. There might still be environmental suits around, but the Selkath might have laid their eggs in them.
Right here while I go into the station.
No! I locked the door so the Selkath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for.
I'll be fine. I have no choice.
If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
Credits. Is there any difference between the different color credits you pick up? Or are they just there for show? I honestly don't know.
That hurt, I bet. That hurt, I bet. Yes?
Here! Here!
Yes?
Here!
Yes?
That's a Sith. Signal Crystal and a Jedi Master Web. I'll give the Jedi Master Web to Jolie. I've got a Dark Jedi Master Web. I actually picked it up.
What?
Here.
Goddamn carbonite weapons.
Sure.
Okay, I need the diving suit. Oh, that has a much longer range than I thought. Sonic emitter. That's important. Okay. Whimpering locker.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Not in here. I'm safe behind my walls.
Why don't you come out of there?
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? I walk out and bam! Cell-cats swarm in from everywhere, ripping and rending. Fishy moves fast and silent. No, 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 my friend. I don't play that game. I've got a winning hand right here in this room. My room. No fishy, fishy for me. When the cell-cat went insane and started killing everybody, I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me.
Out. We'll protect you from the Cellcath.
No, no, no,
It's
no.
possible you
no,
can't get him out.
Mercenaries like you, but they're dead. The Cellcath ate them. Lunchy munchy. Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, where the KOTOR is. Few fishies there, but many, many, many fishies in between the water.
Want to come out of that room? You feel safe with us?
No, no.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. Made the Cellcath insane.
Don't know. Go ask them. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind in the station. We fell to the ground but survived. Fishy fishies, though, they just got hungry.
Don't come out, I'll just leave you in there.
Bye-bye. Go look for fishy people. They'll chomp and bite. Food for fishy. That's you.
I'm in suit.
No problem.
I can go diving now.
No problem. Got it. Yes?
Oh, damn it, Bastila. Would Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 be interesting to play on stream because I've got them? My only worry about playing them is that I don't understand D&D second edition.
Yes?
Up. I'm level 16. Take a point in Persuade. Go with Advanced Jedi Defense just so I can block more Blaster Bolts. Force Shield or Master Valor? I'll take Master Valor. Master Valor's a pretty good buff. Like, there's no way of of setting up your party to do things on their own, right? Unlike the second game where you can set like Kreia,
no problem,
to use force powers on her own. There's nothing like that in this one. I mean, characters will use force powers sometimes if you don't direct them, but not all the time. Ow.
Yes?
Really? I know stasis field. Don't like it.
Sure.
Doesn't suck.
No problem. Didn't work.
Well, time to go outside. And move very, very slowly. I'll be there in 20 minutes.
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
Scoundrel. The Republic sent us down to investigate.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcast killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcast swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcasts. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay.
What are you doing in the underwater section of the facility?
I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the KOTOR harvester they built on the edge of the Hackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcast mutants running around looking for dinner.
You wait here, I'll go check it out.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kolto Harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the Selkath. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
Wait up. Why do you move faster than me? And what am I stuck on?
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with...
Oh, there he goes. So that sonic emitter I picked up, this is where it's important. Because all you need to do is just use it, and it kills the sharks. When they're in range. If they hit you like once or twice though, you are dead. Just in case. Oh, it's really blurry because it still thinks I've got full speed on. That seems to be like a little bit of a bug. And there's just a little shark hanging out in here. Is the loot here? It is. I have a nerve amplifier belt. I do think it's funny though in KOTOR 2 if you when you go out in a environmental suit, you have that same animation. You just go really, really, really fast. Hello there.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
60 seconds to complete depressurization. 54 seconds to complete depressurization. 48 seconds to complete depressurization.
No. The Firaxa will get us. No, the Selkath are coming. No!
No! Ah!
I'm down. Everything will be okay.
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me.
Calm down!
I just panicked
Calm down!
when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Frax and sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while, and Strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead. Dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project.
And of course, another Cam Clark. I have a lot to answer for.
Look, I'm sorry. I have just been under a lot of strain recently. You know, the whole thing about having my entire research team devoured before my eyes.
Kono, calm down. Don't talk to him like that. We've gone through a lot, and we said we were sorry for the mistake we made.
I'm sorry for my actions, but what are you doing here?
I'm on a mission from for the Jedi Council to find pieces of a star map.
A star map? I don't know anything about a star map down here.
But there were some ruins that were excavated when we were digging the foundations for the last section of the Kolto harvesting machine.
But we can't go anywhere near those now.
Maybe that's why it all happened in the first place.
What happened?
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling, and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkaths started screaming too. And they turned on us.
And on you?
It was like they couldn't control themselves. Like the sound that the monster was making in our heads drove them insane.
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things too.
Like what?
Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. It would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Firaxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother.
What can I do about it?
The Firaxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
What are you talking about?
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Firaxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do.
What else could I do?
You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant Firaxan drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Firaxan shark.
What other choice do I have, though?
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift.
How would I do that?
You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million Sangin, a liquid at about 4 million Sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
It will destroy the harvesting machine.
Good.
Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the Kolto. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the Kolto. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the right choice.
Hold on. Do check out these other rooms.
I think I've been poisoned.
Be quick on the trigger here before I get eaten by a shark. One. Okay. The machinery puzzle. I hated this when I was a kid, and I still kind of do. This is the puzzle from Resident Evil 2 where you need to move liquids from container to container. Access fuel pressure control. Okay. Hydrolium is stable at 4 million. Okay. So, fill the injector pod. Transfer it over. No, we dump the container pod. I know. Fill the injector pod. Injector. Transfer. Wait, yeah. Transfer. Dump. Transfer. Fill. Transfer. We're done. I remember as a kid, I spent like 20 minutes trying to do that. I did that in less than 30 seconds. And if you want to see the giant shark, he's just over there. Oh, he is a big boy, isn't he? Now that the Kolto harvesting machine has been destroyed, the Great Fraction Shark shows no sign of hostility. It allows you to pass. Thank you. Thank you, Your Majesty. Three down, one to go. I haven't had a chance to take in how pretty the HD textures are. It's really nice. It's kind of hard to see them when the game thinks I've still got speed on and everything looks blurry. So glad they removed this for KOTOR 2. It's kind of ridiculous. It makes everything really hard to see.
We saw what you did out there on the cameras. Destroying the machinery was the right thing to do for everyone. That creature, the giant Firaxan shark, the guardian of the Kolto or whatever it was, seems to have calmed down a lot. It may even be safe to go outside now, but we'll stay here and wait for the Republic rescue crews. Thank you for not making a huge mistake.
Take away your automatic over there. Uh-oh. I can't move. Oh, it does look very pretty. Oh. I guess master speed was actually working because I'm moving a lot slower. Weird that they don't let you use that outside then, if it actually works.
Deadly toxins.
Way out. Think there's going to be someone waiting for me here. Just gonna save it just in case. There he is. And his voice line isn't playing. Malak's apprentice. Can't say I'm impressed. It skipped all of his dialogue. Stasis field.
Take that!
Get fucking wrecked, Bandon. Darth Bandon's fiber armor.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility?
Selkath went insane.
Insane? What did they do? And why?
They killed almost everyone at the station.
They killed everyone? And the mercenaries we sent later? That's horrible. What caused them to all go insane at once like that?
Giant shark.
Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto?
Giant Firaxan shark that drove all the Selkath insane.
That's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
A few scientists have survived. There's one in a locker who is a little bit jittery.
But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged?
Harvesting machine was destroyed.
No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that, I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map?
Yep.
As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future.
I need 10,000 EXP. Nah, I need to go to prison first. God damn it. Let me skip through this, please. You'll never take me alive. Very well, I will come peacefully. Explosions were at the research center. Both our governments set up there. Machinery had woken up a giant Phyrexian shark. I didn't kill the shark. I destroyed the machinery to save it. Lee? Yep. I can fast travel now. Nice. Alright. We're going into the most important part of the game. Prepare yourselves. On. Be better off on our own. Have you thought? Hey. Okay, I need to upgrade Giovanni's lightsaber. Upgrades diamond. Darth Bandon's fiber armor. I thought Darth Bandon's fiber armor, because of the fact that he was a Sith Lord, would actually not block force powers, but it does. You can't wear it as a Jedi and get all benefits. Hold on, I need to go get a drink. Okay. Now go to Korriban. Here we go.
What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Kareth's vessel. My old mentor. Taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Kareth's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment.
Don't let your lust for revenge cloud your judgment, Carth.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
And I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Kareth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
Admiral Kareth will be watching the three of us very closely. One of the others is gonna have to save us.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
Juhani, you can use your force powers and camouflage. Capture.
You speak the truth. I alone of all the group might be able to remain hidden if the Sith search the ship. I could wait until the guards have completed their search, then come to rescue you.
Spread your ways, Juhani. May the force be with you.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
Bastila, Carth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Kareth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We searched the ship from top to bottom. Somebody would have had to be invisible for us not to find them in there.
Well done. Return to your post and I'll tell the Admiral of this.
Carth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Kareth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist, or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are.
Wasting your time, Saul. Never betray the Jedi.
You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing. The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you.
You let me go. Bastila's the one you want. What are you talking about?
You mean... Oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields. Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malak will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible.
My loyalty is as true as Bastila's.
It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
Will not betray the Jedi Order. He saved Bastila.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained?
Alderaan. Alderaan.
Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans and philosophers. There is no training academy there. You must think this is a game. Very well.
That's a good joke.
Enough.
It's actually on Dantooine, but when Tarkin asks Leia that in Star Wars, she says Dantooine.
And it has since been destroyed by
So it's just reversed.
Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
Pay for this crime, Saul. You and all the Sith.
More empty threats. We Sith prefer to let our actions speak for us. Perhaps that is why we are winning this war. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada?
Did they pay you to wear that dumb hat? Won't betray the Jedi.
Perhaps you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No. No! Pain!
Listen, can you not hear her suffering? You can spare her further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you?
It's accomplishes nothing, Saul. Never betrayed the Republic.
Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No! No! I beg you, no! Mercy! No!
I am surprised she did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I am wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Karath had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost.
Own bad hope of redemption, Bastila.
Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taras, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing?
No. Hard to believe they're all gone.
I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Bendar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back.
Where's Sol Karath now?
Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information. I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop.
Sorry, Bastila. You suffered all.
I know you would never do anything to intentionally cause me pain, but you did the right thing. I don't honestly know if I could have been as strong in your position. To watch you suffer like that, it might have been too much for me to bear. Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope Juhani busts us out of here before he arrives.
I shall not be seen.
Up a little bit. Speed. Done.
I will be your doom!
I need to help this guy out because he gives me the icebreaker. Who are you? What do you mean by rare goods? You're a smuggler. I'll see what I can do. Arrivederci.
Ciao baso, tong hitwama ag jiska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winky smack.
So, the icebreaker. The icebreaker, you just take it to this terminal. Or any terminal, I think. But it gives you 99 comm spikes. I don't know if you get to keep the comm spikes, but you get 99 of them, at least. Getting Juhani makes the prison break way, way easier. I could just use Jolie, but I think they'd take all of his stuff. Advanced flamethrower. Hmm. Lock it. Icebreaker. Area up. Canvas. Engage emergency riot system. I'll do. Huh. I didn't know that existed. That's cool.
Well done, Juhani. In freeing us from the cell, you have proven yourself truly worthy of the title of Jedi.
If I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malak's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord.
Not a friend of Malak.
Then you are a fool. The power of the Dark Lord is strong enough to destroy any of us, even you. It would be suicide to face Malak here. We need to get away before he arrives.
I think I can take him. Let's get our equipment and blast our way to those bridge controls.
Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
Go with the others back to the Ebon Hawk. Careful, Carth. There's more at stake here than personal revenge.
It's true, Carth. You can come, but don't let your hatred of Saul Karath jeopardize our true mission. Getting the Ebon Hawk safely off the Leviathan. You better come with me and Carth. The others can find their way on their own, but we might run into trouble. We'll need you and your powerful Force abilities to deal with it. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
Good. The equipment. Grab what you need and get going.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
We'll have to get our equipment. Let's go. Our stuff. Mandalorian assault rifle. All the stuff. Oh, I forgot to hand in the Cafe 6. I can do that after. Armor robes. Stabilizer glove. Okay. Shield. Lightsaber. Amplifier belt. Equipped.
What?
giving half pants. Why not? If I have anything to give him, but immunity critical hits. I don't have any gloves.
Yes?
But none of that will benefit him. Okay. Honestly, I'm probably going to make enough money just from this mission alone by the Heart of the Guardian later.
No problem. Got it.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
Bitch.
You asked for this!
There.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Yes?
Sure.
The armory. A lot of stuff in here. I think we also need to pick up the spacesuit. Danger, activate experimental assault droid. Yeah, sounds reasonable. Kill. Shooted it. Okay. Get to here. Barracks. Yeah, that's where the droid is. Advanced boa. Where'd the droid go? Just wander off? Crap. There's a few bugs with Master Speed in that it can it will never turn off, but if it does turn off, it can just leave the blurry effects on the screen. And there it is again.
You asked for this!
Go. And we need to walk very, very slowly along the outside of the ship. We're coming, Saul. But can appreciate the new space skybox mod I got. Does look very nice. Oh, and I forgot. When you do that, it removes your weapons for some.
Yes?
No, 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 god damn it.
I'm here.
Uh-huh.
Again.
What?
Let's make How'd you like that? Down you go! How'd you like that?
There, take that.
Go.
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Koth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
Buff up quickly. Concussion grenade. I doubt it.
I'm here.
Sure.
How'd you like that?
What's going on?
I'm here.
You asked for this!
Yes?
How'd you like that?
Koth.
The Admiral. He's still alive.
It's time to finish this.
Get him, Koth. Get out of here before Malak arrives.
Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Koth. Do not become what you despise.
Koth. Must tell you something. Come closer. You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
It can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you, Saul. Damn you.
Here to be a bit like. Please say, Koth.
Bastila, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Koth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
What are you two talking about? What's going on?
Not here, Koth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Koth, I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
Right, Koth. This isn't the time. Get into this after we escape.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Koth. As soon as we get to the Ebon Hawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
docking bay doors. Now we just need to get out. The Sith Assassin pistol. I believe his is a little bit different. Cry! Thank you so much for the raid. You guys have just come in at the right time. We're about to get to the twist. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hold on. Let me give you a shout out. Penis. So yeah, you're playing Stranova. Isn't that I think I says penis. Hi Rooks, hi Quark, how's it going everyone? To people who do not know me, my name is probably sarcastic. I play a lot of RPGs. This is my favorite game of all time. This is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, one of the most legendary RPGs of all time, and certainly one of the best Star Wars ones. It's the second best Star Wars game. Oh, I'm feeling great. This is my favorite game of all time, as I just said. So, that's the best Star Wars media outside the original trilogy, indeed. And we're about to get to the good part. My name is probably sarcastic. I play a lot of RPGs. I play a lot of JRPGs, Final Fantasy XIV. I have been playing Final Fantasy XIV for very nearly 10 years now. It will be my 10-year anniversary in January, and on Friday, I am starting Persona 4. I'm playing that for the first time. So how are you guys? How was your stream? Tired? Yeah, I bet. Went over 9 hours? Oh yeah, you were playing Metaphor. How's Metaphor? Also tired. Aren't we all?
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
Also, I am a voice actor in training if you can hear me over all the blast fire. Yes, I am a voice actor in training. I am currently taking lessons on Jennifer Hale's site, which is called Skills Hub. And Jennifer Hale, as she is in this. I can actually do this quickly. Oh. So, there's a bit of a memory leak in these games. The longer you play, the kind of more fucked up the game becomes. It might actually be worth just to restart. Just in case it, like, it skips through all of the cool dialogue that's about to happen. Don't you man? I gotta let the pup out for poop. Fair enough, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Okay, anger. Leveled up. Over to calf. So if you have never seen Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic before, this game is basically Star Wars D&D. It is exactly Star Wars D&D.
Yes?
It uses a heavily modified version of D&D 3.5 edition, which pretty much all BioWare games of this era used.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
There.
You asked for this!
There.
How'd you like that?
Is the game a bit loud? Because I feel like it's a bit loud. Is gonna drop anything? No.
You asked for this!
Here we go, guys. I have your action figure.
Darth Malak.
Down you go!
That's right.
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion?
Union? What are you talking about?
What? You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out? I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause? To use their own knowledge against them?
possibly the greatest twist in one of the greatest twists in video game history. Turns out you are indeed an amnesiac Darth Revan. And the game has been thoroughly foreshadowing this the entire game.
Were Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place.
This twist is so legendary, they copied it for Baldur's Gate 3, because the Dark Urge is basically Revan. The Dark Urge was the mastermind behind the whole absolute plot. He was betrayed by his second in command. He then lost his memory, and then came back and maybe became a different person or became the person he used to be. It's exactly the same. I'm Darth Revan. Was that possible?
You do not yet remember, Revan. The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi strike team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers.
Powerful as Revan. Me.
I helped them, Revan. I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When the Jedi strike team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage.
Why did you betray Master?
You mean why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strongest must rule if we are to survive. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke.
Why wouldn't the Jedi just simply kill me?
The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan.
Bastila, it's true?
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
Memories, they come from?
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
Bastila, but no other choice.
Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak. I was right to betray you. You are not fit to rule this.
I'm snoozing those ads. We're at the most important part of the game.
Regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete.
Power is no match for the light.
The Jedi Council were foolish to
Bit of a generic thing to say.
I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
Shit. Ow. That. Oh god. Okay. Open. Need to go all around.
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Star Forge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk.
Right, Bastila, we have to help her.
Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to
Hey, I was doing pretty well.
Find the Star Forge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
Where am I going? Okay.
No problem. Didn't work.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. Go. Who is it? Yes.
That ship. We ran into Malak. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Bah, Malak won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side and the Sith will always be victorious.
Can't help Bastila, unless we find the Starforge first.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malak said, or should I?
I'll tell them. I'm Darth Revan.
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Kareth told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord?
Small bits, a few strange dreams and visions, that's all.
Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malak, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
I forgot for a moment, I forgot I named myself Scoundrel. I started the game as a scoundrel. I named myself Scoundrel. I'm not the Dark Lord anymore. I'm Scoundrel. I'm one of you.
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malak's the one who tried to destroy Taris. Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
Everyone knows it was Malak who gave the order to attack your people, Karth. You can't blame Revan for that.
I suppose you've proven yourself to be a friend of the Republic by your actions so far, Revan. But can I trust you? Can any of us?
What do you think? What about you, Jolie?
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You'll do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
What do you think, Canderous?
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan. No matter how this plays out.
Do you have to say HK-47?
Commentary. I am experiencing something unusual, Master.
Why, what's happening?
Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master.
Your homing system? What's that?
Observation. My homing system is a function of my assassination protocols, that which I told you had been deactivated. This system was not. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master.
You mean Revan?
Affirmation. Correct, Master.
That's a coincidence.
Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master.
Well, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Observation. Indeed. I do hope we shall have the chance to engage in combat together again soon, Master.
Wow. What are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malak himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point.
Won't abandon me, will you, T3?
I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
He's a good boy. Elkarth, stand with me against Malak.
Well, the others seem to trust you. and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malak is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I?
Not Revan anymore, Garth. You have to believe.
I want to believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to wrap my mind around.
It's fair enough. I have to try. Bastila's sake.
This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. I guess we both just have to find a way to push forward. Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission, but don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you, but I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late.
Right, the last planet, Korriban. That's where I'm gonna end it for tonight. The finale is tomorrow. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. Thank you guys, thank you so much for being here. So, yeah, tomorrow, the finale, I'm gonna do Korriban, Lahan, and the Starforge all in a single run. But also, this is something I showed earlier when there weren't so many people here. In Return of the Jedi, there's a little bit of a goof. When the Super Star Destroyer gets destroyed, it cuts to the reaction shot of Admiral Akbar looking relieved. You can hear someone in the background shout, "Die, dickheads!" How did that get through? I don't understand. But anyway, yeah, thank you everyone. It's been a fairly long day. Thank you for being here, everyone. Thank you to Conwyn, Keplak, and Mr. Cherry for the follows. She'll do as well. Pry, thank you so much for the raid. Croc, Rooks, everyone else who's here, good to see you. This is still one of my favorite games of all time. The Revan shall forever be one of my favorite characters, and I don't even think it's gonna ever be beaten, because that twist is legendary. And as I said, they copied it for Baldur's Gate 3. That's how legendary. And I'm probably going to show that off when I play Baldur's Gate 3 beginning of next year when the new patch comes out. Yeah. Thank you everyone. Morgana's live. How about we go say hi to Morgana? Yeah. Thank you, everyone. I will be back tomorrow. Finale of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. And then Friday, we start Persona 4, which I have had to download a huge mod pack for. So that game should be a bit, a little bit of a hassle, less of a hassle, I should say. But yeah, thank you everyone. Until tomorrow. Bye.